Hello, you fantastic people. Welcome to our Fire Emblem Friday stream. This is going to be a continuation of Genealogy the Holy War. On part 10, Pet 10. Chapter 10 of this game, I believe. We are about halfway through the battle, I think. Or chapter, or whatever. I can't decide on what words to use, apparently. Either half or the last third of it. One of the two, I'm not really sure. But we all hold up here in front of this gate. I'm about to open it up, and then once we do that, then Julius will show up, and Mr. Prince, I think he's better than everyone else, and yeah, about to either fight him or fight around him. I'm not really sure what. He seems pretty strong, so I'm probably be very wary of him, but my units are pretty strong, so it's not like I divert his attention away and have him all attack him. Then he might probably be fine. But yeah. With that intro of the way, let's just get right to it. Hey Sylvie. Welcome, welcome. Okay, make sure the sound is swapped to my headphones. There we go. And then early? You mean earlier than usual, or early compared to everyone else? So honestly, I started a little late. Both. I suppose that's true, yeah. I mean, I doubt you meant that you meant both, but you were right about both, I suppose. Okay, we can just skip this. This is the just him getting completely sat on. I did literally just go live, so I mean, it's not surprising no one else is here yet. Okay, so this time I wasn't within range to get attacked like I was last time, so that's good. Okay, these two. Okay, I made just the one. Yeah, just the one guy has this big range. Okay. The guy has a sword. See, everyone's promoted now except for my two mages here, I believe. Oh, I guess no. I promoted him. He was the other one that was left. So it should just be. Where is Arthur? Oh, No mind, I got Arthur up the Mage Knight, that's right. So it's just Tinny. Maybe I should have waited. No, too late now. These guys move forward on their own. So let's try to keep out of their range. Just have this guy get baited forward. Okay, he doesn't have a lance. Hey, Wit. Came in to say hi for about 11 minutes before he had to sign off or whatever. Yeah. How's that necklace coming about? Is everything alright, Altana? You look rather weary. Oh, Leaf. No, it's nothing. Don't worry about it. Well, if you say so. Listen, Altana, don't be afraid to ask for my help. If you ever need anything, I'll gladly do all I can. Thanks, Leaf. Actually, I was thinking of Arian. I thought as much. Is it true that someone came to spirit him away after we brought him down? It is. And from what I hear, that someone was Prince Julius. The Empire's crown prince himself? But why? Why in the world would he do that? Perhaps he's trying to win himself a new ally by appealing to Arian. That makes sense. And I suppose it means we'll be crossing blades with Thracia's Draco Knights again. I'm afraid so. So long as this war continues. To be honest, Altana, I believe this is actually good news. Huh? How so? Think about it. So long as Arian is still alive, there's still hope that we can help him. Never give up, Altana. So long as we keep moving forward, surely everything will be fine in the end. Thank you, Leaf. I think I'm feeling better already. Oh, thank the gods. I couldn't bear knowing that my sister was in such grief. I'm here for you, Altana. All I want is to ensure your happiness, and I'll do whatever it takes to help you. It tells you that was 1 luck. Wow, okay. Mostly story stuff from that, I guess, not stats. Just had to make it a bracelet because it wasn't cooperating. Fair enough. Yeah, do whatever's easier. I figured the necklace might have been more difficult when you gave me the option before. It just sounded cooler. The only reason for it, me picking the. Oh, you have to finish it better. You're pretty quick once you put your mind to something, huh? Yeah, everyone's level is so high, I don't know if it really matters who does what anymore. Shining Force. In a way, yeah. I think Shining Force might have had a little bit of inspiration from this game. I think this game was first. Shining Force was Sega Genesis, so this is Super Nintendo. 96. When did Shining Force come out? Yep. Welcome in, Jotamaki. Yeah, Shining Force is great. I'm actually planning on playing it on stream at some point, but I just haven't gotten around to it. Mostly what I've seen of Shining Force is my brother playing it back in the day. Shining Force 1, when did that come out? It might be the other way around. Yeah, 92. So yeah, this game is 4 years newer than Shining Force, actually. So this game probably had some inspiration from that game, actually. Yeah, probably the reason it looks similar is just because of the era. You know, Super Nintendo, Genesis were kind of concurrent, so that's probably most of the reason why they look similar. But this is Fire Emblem. This is Genealogy of the Holy War. So the fourth game in the series. Then hope that also like both medieval fantasy. So I mean, there's a lot of similarities between Fire Emblem and Shining Force, to be honest. Okay, nobody's severely wounded. Okay. Figured you got to leave. I don't know for sure if I'll be streaming it on my birthday, but we'll see. What day is that anyway? Is that Thursday? It tends to be. Let's see. It's Friday actually, so yeah, I probably will be streaming them. Unless some other plans come up. People decide they want to do stuff on my birthday instead of before it. But if it's not the best, I mean, I guess you could try it again. We have time. We got like half a month till then. 2 or 3 weeks. I'm in the middle there. But you know, if you don't want to, you don't have to. So yeah, this guy isn't moving. I should just stay up so I can actually see when I'm moving. Okay, right here's good. So she'll take him out. Unfortunately, I won't be able to save this thing from being hit at least a few times, I think. Okay, she can't quite reach. She gets a bit closer, she can. I think that's good. Yeah. Seems to be more defense, but doesn't give me more magical resistance. But don't plan on getting attacked anyway. This is A level magic, right? Yeah, who has A fire? Other than Leaf. Who has A everything except for light magic. Gotcha. Well, gives me time to read it and then, you know, not constantly looking at chat, so I mean, that's fine with me, I guess. It's still weird that the horse, like, healing is like that, but you're just like, instead of using the staff, it's like, I don't get why it's that way. Yeah, got A in lightning, so you can use Thoron, but you can't use, yeah, Bolognese. Alright, see you later, Whip. Have a good night. Okay, let's have people with high resistance go that way. No, this won't matter. High resistance or high avoidance, probably, would be good. Yeah, I can't go any closer than that with anyone else. I can do some hit and run though. I can hit these guys and come back with Finn. Mages are so strong in this game. Given that people don't have high resistance in this game. Why did I know that was gonna crit? There's no way of telling based off the animation, but I had a feeling that it would, and then it did. How much damage are you doing? 30? It's not really that much. I'm not more concerned about this guy then. For the mages anyway. Okay, can't counter me with this, I think. Yeah. Well, you can, but his hit rate's so low, I don't think it will really matter. backdash away from that. Surprised he didn't attack again. At least he only has adapt, he doesn't have pursuit. Unfortunate for you. Unfortunate for me. Okay. Alright, just do a hit and run then. Just a dance, just a dance. I think he can move forward, but not enough to be within range. Actually, wait, no. I don't think he could have gone any further. There's somebody else that could. Yeah, it's only him. Just dodge it. Nice edit. course, the guy with the sleep staff is right next to the guy here. If I flew over there and took them out, then he might put me to sleep, and then he'd just walk up on me, try to shoot her. Which wouldn't be good. I think sleep is basically guaranteed in this game, so yeah. You missed me, dude. There you go. So I can get it where I want to be. I can hit this guy and not be within sleep's range. It makes the hit rate basically 0 too. Think they're gonna be enough damage? Yes, it does. Hard to tell with that bar sometimes, if it's half or more of their health that's gone. If I did the math, I'd be able to tell, but just looking at it, it's hard to tell. Yeah, he doesn't have restore. He does have rescue, so I could pull her back after. Hey, Kel. I might be a little overcautious right now, but with magic, it's never too careful, to be honest. Oh, so this guy is asleep. I didn't realize. Why didn't he use it then? Maybe it's within range of somebody there. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, there's quite a few he could have used sleep on. Why didn't he? There's been some reason behind it. there. Arvis can take out the guy with sleep and then pull back after. Oh wait, that's Finn. How did I confuse the two? Yeah, she would have to move out further to use it on them anyway. That would have been too dangerous. Maybe. She has 12 resistance. Yeah, it didn't have any resistance really. One thing I really worry about is if this guy's just hell on him and then the other guy uses that on him. Otherwise, that on its own, or even this plus the other one, wouldn't be too bad. It is only, what, 30 damage? 30 and 36, so... It's like literal lack of resistance, so it might be a problem, I suppose. Unfortunately, he has rescue, not anyone else. Wait, do I have... I do have silence, I could do that. Get your sleep staff out of here. Okay, so now I just have these guys. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Fortunately, okay. Yeah, Tinny getting hit by it actually would be good for her. Might get her down below enough health. We can use Wrath. This guy doesn't have any skills, so let him attack twice, so yeah, should be fine. I keep thinking this guy's within range. Okay. They're not. Oh, maybe I should have lowered her avoidance so she could hit by it, but whatever. It's funny how his defense is way lower than Hazel's. In that same class, which is just way lower defense. The same resistance, maybe even less. Okay, weird placement. I know you can do anything, but still. Alright, just try and hit me. And if you do, it'll be fine. Nope. You missed. Clench your teeth. Targeting Hawk, okay. One of the two people he probably should have been targeting, given that they had the highest resistance there. And yeah, he missed as well. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, Yep, I get put to sleep, so I should make sure that I have some bit with restore go that way, which should be her. You should just walk up on this guy and you get. Oh no, he has sleep. Never mind. I would say if that was somebody with actual magic that couldn't hit me at all, it would be hilarious. How she only had 12 resistance? Be good for Tenny. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Can I get 2? I can get a crit though. The hilarious thing about that is that I basically had that response queued up because in the back of my mind I was like, this is gonna crit again, isn't it? And it did. Nah. No. Get out of here. Does anyone else need to talk? I don't think so. Oh. You need to talk to Leon? That's weird. You need to talk to Stella. Okay. It's too far away. Just put Cell up here so that, you know, I can dance so I can actually move, I guess. You're not so much late, Selev. Well, you're your parents' son. There's nothing left for me to teach you. Thank you, Shannon, for everything. Any might I have springs from your teachings. To me, sports play is every bit as natural as breathing, and I owe it all to you. Heh. You think so, do you? Look awfully weary, Shannon. Is something amiss? Only I could lend you my strength. Hey, come on. You needn't treat me like some old man. I'm as young and spry as ever, you know. Oh, my apologies, Shannon. That wasn't what I was... It's fine. Thanks anyway, Sella. It hurts me to know that you care. I'll get more HP out of it. More resistance. She's at the ready. Dude, how'd you miss with 90 hit rate? It's just pathetic. Wait, does she have pursuit now? She does, yeah. I should take that dude out. No one's weak enough to just slightly injure somebody, you know? Hey, Evan. Work at this hour? I thought you got off before now. Well, keep up with the good work, I guess. Did you just use adept twice in a row? I was hoping you would do it once, but you did like did it twice as much as like plus the pursuit. 10 to 2, 2:30, 10:30. Okay. So I mean you got like an hour left. Yeah, you don't have much left to do then. Pardon me, Lynn. Lewin would like a word with you. If you need me, I'll be waiting over there. Take care of yourself out here, Lynn. There'd be no greater tragedy for humanity than seeing your lovely face scarred, Say, Lewin, I suppose you ever knew my mom? What makes you say that? I don't know. I guess it seems like you know just about everything, Lewin. I mean, he does know her mom because he is her dad. But I don't know if the game knows that. You want to know more about her, then? Yep, and my dad too, if possible. Lynn, you're your own wonderful person. You shouldn't worry too much about who your parents were or what they were like. But I can tell you one thing. Your parents loved you so much. Above all else, that will never change. As tragic as their parting with you was, they still watch over you, even now. You know, I think you're right. All my life, even when I was little, I've always felt like someone's been watching over me. It has to be Dad. I just know it. But why, if he's still alive like this, why won't he come out to see me? I've been waiting all my life for him. I'm so lonely without him. I mean, is that supposed to be like that because Lewin usually is the dad for her? Or is that just a coincidence? That it made sound like that was, you know, like him trying to not say that he's been watching her and that he's her dad? I don't know. I mean, that additional defense makes her a lot better now. She's not nearly as fragile as she was before. Can anyone do so little damage that they won't kill this person? I'll just leave him alone for now. He's 5 turns still. I do want Tinny to get some experience by fighting him. Alright, bring it on. Out. Yeah, Hawk's like soaring in this game right now. It's like Elwind again. Okay. I knew he was gonna move his hand to do that. Two sleep staffers and a guy physic. Okay, so no one doing damage over there. 36. Okay. Might use this might have to use this just so she could one-shot him. Cause yeah, everything else is not strong enough for one-shotting. I think that's it for the sleeps people, other than him and the other one over there. Can you please hit this time? There's some magic. It kills, so it doesn't. Somebody else can finish him off. Okay. Kind of want him out of the way. Okay, now he has adept, so he shouldn't be attacking twice. Very likely. Like, not pursuit where it's guaranteed. Just 10 damage, so I need to get them down to 42. Which means that I need to do 42 damage, I mean. Hey, Redo. It's up to you, too. It's a bit stronger, I feel like. So you should be able to do more damage. Either it's not enough for one hit, or it's too much on two. Just want to get another 10 HP so that Tiny can finish him off. But that was harder than taking him out at this point. Maybe 20. 20 isn't horrible, I guess. That means you just have to attack him one more time after. Oh, oops. I forgot which weapon I was using. Okay, not 18, 16. Yeah, unfortunately, none of them do that much. That same damage as a brave axe. Exactly. What about sell up here? Does 2 attacks 18 to beat 36. I need to do 42. So silver? That'd work. Okay. There we go. Solve the puzzle. It's going good. I made sure not to get attacked on the enemy turn this time. You know, they opened the gates and then they didn't attack me immediately like the last time. They're trying to avoid me with the sleep while I push forward with my higher resistance units so that they take the hits from these guys with the magic here. A lot of them don't have range magic anyway, which is good. It's only the one guy here that had it, and he's gone now. Otherwise, in terms of me, not the game, it's been alright. I had some pasta for dinner, and I was playing a bit of Metroid Prime 4 off stream before this. It's been pretty fun. One of those games that I just decided I was going to play off stream because I kind of like playing it at my own pace a little more. And when I feel like it, then having to schedule when I'm going to play it. Kind of what happened to Legends EA as well. Games like this I could wait to play every week. And the thing I play it on is like the computer anyway, so it kind of just works better. Then I have to set up my Switch to play the other games on stream, you know? It takes a little more effort, for sure. Who needs some money again? It's Hawk, I think, one. Yeah. Hawk and him. Take my time about the brain started seeing. Gave any thought on the next game after this? Yeah, 3HA should be right after, yeah. I think the only thing that might change the timeline of what game this could be next will end up being when Fortune's Weave comes out. Because the Fortune's Weave comes out pretty early this year. Because I would say it was like spring, right? They didn't say when exactly. Actually, no, they didn't say spring, did they? They just said it was sometime this year, I believe, right? And if that game comes out earlier, I might have to stop whatever game I'm playing to play it. So it'd be nice to finish the one, then have time to, be able to be ready for Fortune's Weave. I wanted to get like 3 Houses playthrough in before, but I don't know if that's gonna happen. If we find out when exactly the game's coming out, maybe I could slot 3 Houses in first, and then come back to 3 issue or something like that. But We don't really know when Fortune Believe is coming out yet, right? Yeah. Otherwise, it would be good just to play, Thrashia after this because it makes sense. I'm gonna take some days off for between. Yeah. You probably won't be watching me play it then, which is, makes sense. Really shouldn't be watching me play it. Didn't even need the second strike. No sleep stat for you. That's a very high percent lemonade. So sweet you wouldn't even notice the vodka so though. I only need to do 4 damage. That's 5. Miss me. Ah, he got lucky. Ah, of course. Where my drinks at? Got my hand out here, I don't see a drink in it. I don't think it could even get there and with max movement. Yeah, 58 damage. Is she stronger than him? No, he's still stronger. Actually, because of his leg ring, he actually has more range than she does. I want to silence them. Problem is that I just broke that staff. The only thing I could do is return Lana. If I return her, then she, no one could warp her. You know, can't like warp back. Rescue, but yeah, I remember hearing about that when Engage came out. Everyone was like, "Why is this map Sigurd's? It's Celos," or something like that. That's what I remember hearing too. I didn't realize that this was the map they were talking about. Is this map maybe technically shared between the two? I don't honestly remember between part 1 and part 2. I don't think any of these countries were in part 1 though. No, I don't think so. Some of the other ones you might have seen, but yeah, not any of these though. This is the south side of the paralogue? Oh, the prologue side, paralogue. Oh, the prologue. Okay. So it's close, but it's not close enough to make sense. Like, yeah, Chalfie's over here, yeah. And Chalfie is part of the prologue, yeah. So, I mean, this is the only spot that makes sense. Yeah, that's weird. Is Chalfie even on that map in the Engage's paralogue? It's always be like, oh, it's actually still there, just they got the wrong side. Unfortunately, the closest castle isn't that close. Like Quan Ethan? Who's Ethan? You mean Ethlene? Who's Ethan? Yeah, I can see that, yeah. Okay, yeah, Thracia and, where... What's that country called again that Colin's actually from? That's not Thracia. Like, the Ulster. Would be to the east of here, so that makes sense. Take advantage of the fact that I have to have lane dance for Nana again. Lana. With these two right here. So she'd have to run all the way down here to fix her sound stuff. Does she have enough money though? Might not. Okay, so I'll give her all your money. Terrifying man, that Prince Julius is. Just a single glance into those eyes of his and you're gone. You lose yourself. So many of my friends and others my age have all left for Valhalla to serve him. I've heard nothing from any of them since. So he's got the Gios then, huh? He looks into her eyes and says, I command you. And then they just listen to him. This guy's taking advantage of the fact that him being attacked would mean being attacked by Julius. Not quite enough damage. I didn't get the follow up either. Let's catch Red. I didn't even see that one. Ted magic, usually. Resistance is good. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Is that far enough? Looks like that is. Oh, no it is. Who was it that was in... Yeah, right. At least she has a magic ring at the moment, but... Yeah. I guess she was more like her dad than her mom. Quasis or whatever you pronounce her name. Had good at magic either, to be honest. Okay, it's coming closer. All right, now. Nope. Not any outcome even close to being strong enough to fight to Prince Julius. Hate to say it, but sometimes you need to make sacrifices if you want to keep going. No, we're not doing that. Old man. Horrible advice. Should at least been like, maybe you need to make sure he can't say anything. Like, that would be a nice hint. Nah, let someone die. This tries one of those that's really weird. Like, I feel like she shouldn't be against you. I feel like I should be related to Arthur and Tinny. I think she is, yeah. But she's not anyone's child from the first part. She's like their cousin, I think. Yeah, unfortunately the last person on this list of shows is Elsa. But all because they aren't in my army doesn't mean that they die. Yeah, it is weird though. I definitely would prefer having Ishtar over Tinny. That's for sure. Bandage in the depths. I don't know if she'll have enough time to run all over there and back. I'm gonna have him follow her so that he can rescue her back when he needs to. I'll save me a little bit of time. Nice out of. Magic's good. It'll make her sword better at a range. It's only 5 damage. So I thought Alton I had this guy. It's hard to decide who gets experience right now because they all are basically like max level. Okay. Oh wait, I forgot that Dermot was asleep. That's fine though. You can just take a nap. I mean, if you want me to still keep grinding levels off of him, that's fine. As long as you keep him within my range. Not in your range. A little bit out of my range. The only problem is that he's gonna, yeah, get unsilenced here. So someone get him down to 52. And by down, I mean to do 52 damage again. I don't know why I keep saying it that way. I think this is 52. That's 30. It's 26. 26 times 2 is 52. So as long as he doesn't somehow do like something crazy, like crit him somehow, should be good. What? Why didn't he attack twice? Somehow he's slower than this dude? I guess. This will be 29 times 2. It's 40. Okay. I mean, that should be fine. Be more damage, but won't be enough to kill him. Okay. That's good. Level 17. More magic, it's good. Alright, Carefree. Do your thing. Fighting it landed right on her, right away. Okay, now she's out of Julius and Ishtar's range. That's these two are exactly 10 spaces apart now, so that should work perfectly. Sounded weird. It's funny that she's still not married to Playthru. Get over there, Ares. Yeah. Julius is the one that said he wanted to have some fun, and he's just sitting there waiting for me. extra monsters back in action. Realize that Tinny is standing next to Hannibal. Obviously, she can't marry her brother. So Hannibal's the only other one she can marry there, so probably want to be careful about that. Okay, I just need to get her over here. Can't pass up the extra experience. that. Fix this. Don't think she was doing enough damage against him. She's not that strong. And grab. I just need to get them back over there. Wait. How did I even do that? Look, Ishtar, victory is mine. Might be right about that. Nope, I survived. I don't know how I put Celeb right within range with that. Okay, we'll keep the autosave, and I'll do a separate save state. Funny that my high priest, both the high priests are level 30 before everyone else. I think the she should be able to get within 10 spaces, at least one of them. So he's immune to silence, is that it? Doesn't say that he is anywhere. Weird. He just is. No, I fixed it. I went all the way to fix it. Apparently silence doesn't work on him at all. Okay, it says 10 spaces. She went here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And then, yeah, 9, 10 wouldn't be her, but it would be him. But it just doesn't work. Not an option. So he's just immune to it. I think she might not be, but she can't. Yeah, he must be immune to him. I think maybe Ishtar wouldn't be, but she can't reach Ishtar. Well, she's not really the issue here right now. Cuts my attack. Did it actually? I don't see his strength being lowered. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't say that his attack isn't any lower either. The math is correct. My hit rate is so low. I'd say it's something given that people using something that gives them more skill. She could hit, do like 1 damage. pretty high defense, isn't there? Oh, I see. The book doesn't lower their attack by hitting, it lowers their attack when you're attacking him. Okay. I see. What a coward. It's all this, like, defense and resistance, and he has something that, like, cuts it in half? It's just cuts. I'm gonna assume half. 25... Actually, his defense is 15. I'm only doing 38. I'm only doing... how much is that? I'll only be doing 13 damage anyway. Oh, I guess that's before taking defense off, though. Okay. That's why I'd only be doing 19. Cause yeah, it cuts it in half before I attack him. I see. Scariest thing is if adept works. Oh wait, no, he has a cost, which could also be bad, I guess. Cost is basically adept for him right now, given that he's not taking that much damage. Save. Let's see if this would work. Go to sleep. Hit that punk. Alright, Ishar, you're next. I'm guessing even when he's asleep, this will still negate attack. Yeah. He's not gonna hit him now. And underneath attack, it means any attack, right? Doesn't matter. Yeah. They don't even have enough damage that they could even do. How is the hit rate that low for when he's asleep? That's stupid. My hope would be that Larce could get Astra with her Brave Sword, and then get Soul on top of Astra, and like negate his defense. That'd be the best way to do damage on him right now, actually. There's one. Oh, ow! It did a lot of damage. Okay, alright. Two souls is definitely, yeah, a lot of damage in there. Okay. unfortunate the hit rate is so low. Yeah, I put him to sleep and now he has 3 health left. So, I mean, I've already kind of swept him off the board at this point. Why? Is there a reason I should be going for Julius? I could leave him asleep if there's a reason I should leave him alive. Or leave him on the field. He's not dying. What? I'm wondering why you're asking me that question. You're not responding now. Is there a reason I should be avoiding him? Or did I just do something that... Nope. That's crazy. Oh, okay. Just take him out? Okay. I was wondering if I was doing something that was unorthodox or what. At least someone can actually hit him. Yeah, I was trying to. The important thing that she only has like 1 attack, so I need to reduce his health down to 1. And then she's a hit with that too. Just like not great. Even with wind, 29 hit. And he's asleep. It's not great. Yeah. Dude can dodge in his sleep, apparently. I mean, Hawk is lower hit rate, so I mean... someone with good skill... And a weapon that has good skill. I mean, not good skill. Low weight. What's the range of this? Of course. I think his rate was pretty low too. 37 now. I do have to consider the fact that he could crit. If he crits, he would take him out of 1 hit. So that's not ideal. unfortunate that Ares is outside of Ishtar's range. At least he is if he's still there. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. No matter what, man. At this point, it's gonna have somebody just try to do it because, you know, hitting it all is gonna be a problem. Why was the one like him using double team? Okay, dodge all 4 of the arrows. Alright, he managed to hit both of them. It's surprising. Wait, it's 49 now? Was it always 49? Wasn't it lower than that? Oh, am I misremembering? But yeah, 50-50 is not bad though. Alright, she still has 3 more turns to try that. Okay, 29 speed. She has adept, not pursuit. So, okay. So even if she did outspeed me, which she does, she doesn't get it guaranteed. But with 40 speed though, adept would be pretty likely to happen, right? Yeah, it is like pursuit where if you're faster you get it, but is it based off speed or is it based off of luck or skill? Adept. I thought it was speed for both of those things. That whether it happened, and then the chance of it happening was also speed, I think. So it's speed for both? Okay. I know it's speed determined if it happens also, but yeah, the percentage thing, okay. So it means it's like 40 plus something? And what's the formula for that? I'm trying to figure out how likely it is that she's going to use adepts. I feel like it might be pretty likely. Her do 58 damage twice is going to be pretty deadly. Attack speed plus 20%. When you say attack speed, you mean just speed. So like 40 plus 20%, so it'd be 60% that attacks twice. Okay. So it is attack speed. Where do you see attack speed? Yeah, it doesn't show that here. More often with light weapons, okay. Since she's using a 10 weight weapon, that'll slow down her speed. So technically it would be 5 off of that, so it'd be 35% plus 20. It'd be like 55%. And you take the strength off of the weight, and then the weight would take off the speed, and then you would add that to the 20%. Something like that. separate save there. Welcome back, Evan. Seems as if this game shall be mine, Lord Julius. Sounds good. Oh, okay. It doesn't happen. I mean, she was right about the game being hers. Julius failed and she didn't fail. So yeah, added proc there, for sure. But why did it proc? That's why advantage isn't as good in this game. It's not like Path of Radiance and such where like you just attack first no matter what. You have to be in danger to attack first. 2 people crapped themselves before you. 10 minutes before you were off, okay. They knew you were leaving and they wanted you to stay. Does it get speed? Yeah, it does. Yeah. Was my math right though? Is it 40 for the speed? And then you take the weight of Monir. It's 10. Take the 5 off of that, so it's 5 off of speed. So then it would be 35 plus the 20% for a 55% chance. Is that right? Okay. So she hit me with a 55% chance of that happening. Okay. Yeah. She's super fast plus that additional speed, yeah. So the best chance I have is somebody that can take the hit. But unfortunately, Self has such high HP with decent resistance, so somebody has to have even more health and more resistance to be able to survive. Or just be really lucky to not get hit, I guess. Wait, she's using thunder, so if I use wind, I'll have the advantage. Still has same hit rate though. Just whether or not I hit her, I guess. Okay. One-shot you with your Dina somehow? I mean, if she could hit her, she would one-shot her. Holsty? Who's... what? Holsty? Who are we talking about? Does she get benefit from going low health? No. And she would only get adept. And that's only if she's faster. So no, she wouldn't get either of these. Only critical. So, wouldn't make much of a difference, she just has to hit. Hitting plants for 2 days. Hitting plants? Why are you smacking plants for, Evan? 22,000 potatoes, that's the only thing in my inventory. I think I remember you mentioning that you had a bunch of potatoes before. first combat in the farmland. Okay. So I figured you were talking about was Melvor, but just when you say it like that, it's like, why are you smacking plants for? They consider that combat? Are you actually like fighting the plants, or are you just kind of like Minecraft punching them? Not so much combat, but more like harvesting. It's the same hit rate. And she does exactly her health too. Wow. Okay. So I'm just gonna see if this works. Sure it won't. Yeah, figured. If only warp if only warp worked like it did in other games, so I could just move Ares a little bit forward, close enough to attack her, then he might be able to take her out in one hit, or be fast enough to attack twice, maybe. Actually, not fast enough, but you could tank a hit at least. If he did that, that'd be 29, and he crit. That would kill her. It hit, but it didn't crit. Okay. And he got one-shotted back. Okay. That means if I could manage to move people around a little bit, maybe I could get the odds to be a bit different. So I move one person, and then have them try again. Okay. No. That is how it works usually, right? The RNG on crits tends to change if you move people around, I think, first. Same with leveling up. Pretty sure that if I move them around just right, it should change the RNG enough. That's 2. Okay. Did he change the RNG? Excuse me a second, I need to use the bathroom. Be right back. I missed. Imagine what those hit.
Oh my god. I was gonna pop my shoe and see if it was gonna reflect, or I was blocking the banana at me.
No. I think it's still gonna hit you in the head, though. I think it is a blind spot for that shield.
It probably was, but I figured I'd give it a shot. That was a perfectly timed banana. I was good grief.
Helpful data. There we go. God. Works. This very specific spot. I need to crouch and stay. Keep shooting. Yeah. What in the world? Where'd it come from? Up there. Use the rock. There you go. Oh. Ow! Ow! What? How does that work? Wait, killed someone up here. Fell right into the ground. Wow. Alright. Challenge complete. What the heck? Wow, that was something. I think I like that. That's funny. Footstolen. He tried to kill me because the timer was running out. I just footstolen. Oh, jeez.
Oh man, we're in a band now. I'm not joking. Yeah, that's our favorite song. Just three bros singing Poker Face.
You don't put them in the pentagram? I kinda hate it. Why is he wearing armor? What the heck?
That's something I always enjoy about playing Smash. If I don't really feel like winning or like trying, I just pick a character.
There's no ledge here anymore. It's like right where like it's parallel with the rest of it, so there's no ledge.
That was insane. The stage is like, ah, nah, you're good. Take this out.
Oh.
Whatever.
Just die. What was that? That's insane. I'm Funk. I was on the phone. Gosh. So it seems like you need to hit like a...
Probably easier on a controller.
It seemed like it really flies. It just kind of glides. So like you have to like kind of give it some air just to get anywhere. I don't know if I care too much for it, but oh. Okay. Yeah, you can't turn very quickly either.
Yeah, it's a normal car down here.
Yeah, let's get that instead. Whoa. I would love to get a kill with this though. Look out!
Go laugh, blowing up the car.
Yeah, right. Alright, let's go. Why is she... Can she comboed into that? Wow. Myself to do a flip too much. I did too much of a flip. Start with harder rock. And even harder rock. Hardest rock. You didn't like that. You can't just add harder to something and expect it to win. That's not how the game works, buddy. What do you mean? I literally did that. I literally added harder to something and it won. Don't lie to me. Look at that. Okay, you guys are dead.
Yeah, that's the first thing I do every time.
Okay, that was a... Oh crap, they're sniping me out of the air. Oh, I'm dead.
Wow. that was the game just against you there. I would have been so mad.
Mm. I wanted to. Why did I throw it straight ahead? What? I pressed Z until I threw it forward. There. Just destroyed all my items. Okay. Prepare to meet your demise. Okay, this is going great. Okay, I'm not gonna... Yeah, yeah, that was not what I expected. Walked into the boss room, steals all the items I've got throughout the entire run, and then blows me up.
You got vibe check.
Basically.
That's freaking funny.
In a pack, the dog if we have the chopstick, yeah. Doggo! 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 Okay, I'm back. What did Foster say there? Vincent Everett's home, ready to feast on cheddar broccoli soup and turkey tetrazzini. For that, a little chaos at work with two folks having accidents. Meanwhile, they're on a potato picking spree in Belvoir, amassing a whopping 22,000 spuds. It's all about the farm combat life, Potato Kingdom. Doggo! 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 Yeah, I love that Sekiro clip. It's so weird with like how you lock on to enemies, where it's like you'll be like locking on doing like circles, and then you'll dash, and then like if they move, you'll sometimes like just follow them. They go too far away and go right off a cliff. But yeah. Sounds good, Beto. Go get your sleep. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to finish the chapter at least. Taking way too long for me to like inch my way to the castle, I guess. Yeah, see you later, Beto. Oh yeah. Need to figure out a way to beat Ishtar here then. The best option here is with Javier shooting it with the Krilla bow. Problem is that can I get the RNG that crits? It'll change the RNG for the crit if I move people, right? Am I right in assuming that? That's how it is with some other games. Leaf? I guess he could crit too, it's true. Is he strong enough though? Oh, that's Seliph. Where's Leaf? Alright, so it's... not with that. Okay. His chance of hitting is lower than Galier's, though. We have to crit and hit. Well, you can't do the first thing. And apparently she's always gonna get adept. By every single time. Okay. That's why I wanted her to silence them, but I ended up putting Self into the range and starting all this mess. Not gonna work, but I want to see. What? Standing. Oh. Why am I aiming at him? Stupid game. Okay. Yeah, it's even worse than I saw. Okay. One. I grow wary of this silly game. He says in his sleep, apparently. Yeah, I can't. Yeah. It might have to be what I do, because I can't beat her, so I had to take him out. That's really my only option that was left in the situation. Continue at the good experience somewhere else. Yeah, I would imagine. The reason that really happened that way, if you saw, was that Self put himself right here, and I was like, oh, that's fine. You know, I was gonna make room so that Lane could be up here, and then have Lana use silence, and then have her dance for her, have her use silence again. And then I put him right within his range, right within Julius' range, so that he moved up and attacked Self. Thankfully, he didn't die. He managed to avoid getting adapted by him and take one hit and survive. But then I had to take the two out because they both moved up. So then I had Ulster walk over there and somehow land a sleep edge on him, put him to sleep, and then I just beat him up with a brave sword and did 2 souls on him and down to like 3 HP. Lester hit both of his brave bow shots and did 2 more damage, and then he was down to 1. And then yeah, that's how we got to that. Yeah, Char was somehow harder to hit than him. Actually, probably because his authority made her avoid it so good. Because I don't think she didn't have any authority to make him better, so that's probably why, yeah. So honestly, I think he's actually probably easier to hit than she is. Just that dealing with him is tough when he's actually able to attack back. So yeah, that's why, I suppose. But yeah, I can see how HR would make more sense, but yeah, that's not what happened for me, I guess. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so no matter what. Okay. Oh, he has 12, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Okay, I should maybe I'll take this guy out with a javelin. Nope. Okay. Out by 2 damage. And I wonder is if they will move or not. Yeah, but yeah, sounds good. We can go. That's something with the GF, right? Sounds good. Have fun. I say yeah. It took a little longer because I got distracted. things to do. Are you not going out? I thought you said you were going to get some drinks. Just doing that at home. Oh, you're saying later to him. I see. Okay. I was late to say later. Yeah. Okay. If I didn't get, yeah. He said, yeah. I'm late to the later. He said it was late to say later. Yeah. I got you. But yeah, I swear that you said you're going out. Were you, Evan? Or is that for the change of plans? Go out and drink. You make him there. Okay. I figured it must have been the case. Okay. Definitely a way to save money, so good idea. That is true. That is true. I suppose that would be something you look at and do, yeah. Well, all those guys just missed us, so. I thought Fenrir only had... Yeah. I don't know why it's saying you can attack back. You can't. Yeah, I know, right? It is one of those things that people always mention. It's like, why is that okay but not the other? It's so weird. I think there was a point when it was 18, but definitely not within our lifetime. Either of ours. Wow, 2 crits. And he's doing another attack too. Ah, the last one wasn't a crit though. That means that he procted head up twice and got crit twice in a row as well. It's crazy. shouldn't matter who I. Yeah, it shouldn't matter what weapon I use on him. Finish him off. Usually our best option, just to send Ares. You've been cursed with such a poor fate. You talking about yourself, dude? Yeah. Archbishop Monfroy, please forgive me for being an idiot. Big talk for somebody that got taken down in 2 slashes in a row. I don't think anything else I need to find right. Welcome, Jack. I'm doing alright. How you doing, Jack? Yeah, got all the villages. Good? Yeah. Jack, you don't need to ask me if I remember you every time you come in. That answer on its own should tell me, should tell you that I do remember you. Just please don't ask that question every time. I mean, you were just here yesterday, Jack. Yeah. Fair, that's why you stuck around yesterday, though, too. Sixth grade. That would have been 2006 for me. 20 years ago. I was in 6th grade 20 years ago. Long time ago. Yeah. Wait. 20? Is that that's 20 or 19? One of the two. Probably closer to 19 years. Good night. Don't let them bed bugs bite and all that. Will this guy move? No. Okay. I want Tinny to get the experience, but can she get over there? Let's just put them out of range for now. She has decent resistance. And honestly, that might make it easier for her to take him out if she had Wrath. $19 damage. I'll bring her down 30, 25. That's not half, though. This dude won't move, I guess. Lean could take a hit from him as well. So put her there. Go there. And then Hawk can follow in case he needs to heal anyone. Who's he gonna target? The dancer or the mage coming right at him? Okay. Smarter move. I need a fourth vodka lemonade. What the heck, Evan? Has it been like only like half an hour? Or maybe it's closer to an hour. Okay, as soon as I say that, you're alright. Still seems like a lot though. But knowing you, you do tend to go through stuff pretty quickly. Food more than the drinks, but still. You're Irish. Is that what? Okay. We use the weakest thing just to. Oh. I guess she was within wrath range. Alright. Might explain a few things. It is something. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, everyone has devices for sure, yeah. It's just whether or not you know how to keep them under control. You know, not going overboard. Yeah. You don't have to worry about, yeah, the driving thing, yeah. Yeah, for sure. To be honest, drinking is probably one of the least harmful vices. Probably behind coffee. Like, coffee's like the least, like the caffeine and stuff. And then it's alcohol. And then maybe like weed, and then cigarettes. And then, you know, all the other bad ones. But, right. As long as you don't overdo it, yeah, you don't have to worry about the liver failure and stuff, yeah. For sure. Alright, let's finally finish this chapter. Looks like we're too late, Seliph. The kids are already gone. I'm guessing they're well on their way to Grandvale. Blast. Not again. I'd hate to admit it, but I doubt we could have gotten here soon enough either way. Now then, it sounds like they're just finishing up repairs on the Milestone Strait Bridge. Ready to move in on Chelfie? Chelfie. My father's homeland. So it is. I'm betting the citizens there will be even happier to see you than usual. Let's not let them wait any longer. Indeed. Everyone, move out. Onward to Chelfie. I said I was finishing the chapter, but I meant this, I guess. Yeah. I figured that I'd get to Chelfie before the end of the chapter. Yeah, I would imagine, yeah. The coma level is 1.06, yeah, 4 times that is definitely not gonna be good. Just in case somebody like attacked me over the bridge, I'm gonna do a save here. And they're kind of safe to do something like this. Yeah, I can imagine that, yeah. I feel like some people just aren't really good at, feeling out how much they have to drink, yeah. Yeah, which could be good for some things, but bad for others. Yeah, if you, yeah, you can, you know, drink too much if you don't feel it as much as you should, for sure. But at least it does let you, like, drink more without being noticeably drunk to those around you. That's nice. I guess it's one of your weeks where you have 4 days off then, huh? That's nice. I hope you enjoy it, Evan. Only for the entire month? Are you kidding me? How does that work? That's not every... like, that's not switching shifts like it should be. What are they gonna do? Bishop Palamark, Your Grace, I need you to escort these children to safety. Come again. Are you setting them free? Indeed. More Julius's minions from Valhalla will be here at any moment. You need to move and act and quickly. Yes, of course. Thank you, Your Majesty. Thank you so much. I also wish to entrust you with this. Hold on a moment. Isn't this... Once, long ago, you were a confidant to Sigurd, were you not? You already know what you must do. Yes, sire. Now go. Protect the children with your life. Father... Julia, I beg your forgiveness. For all the misery I've brought, you must hate me so. That's not true. It doesn't matter what happened, Father. Not even for a moment have I hated you. To me, you've always been one of the kindest men I've ever known. No, I'm a fool. I've been a fool from the outset. All this time, I've been Montfoy's puppet. When I finally saw the strings he was pulling, it was too late. I was powerless to do a thing. I had already given the Empire to Julius, the embodiment of Loptir, the Dark God. What do you mean you love Sigurd, Devin? From the first horse mounted, that's him. The protagonist, yeah, for the protagonist, yeah, because both Marth and Alm had swords, so yeah, that makes sense. In Mystery of the Emblem, you still don't have a protagonist, because it's not a new Mystery of the Emblem that you can have your character be mounted, so yeah. Sigurd is cool as hell, yeah. Seliph is also mounted just like Sigurd. But is he as cool as his dad? I don't know. He took the love of my life from me, and you are next. Mother sacrificed herself for me. She gave the last of her strength to ensure I made it as far away from Julius as possible. I think the trauma must have wiped my memory, and if Lewin hadn't found me. But just knowing that Julius did that to his own mother, now I remember. I almost wish I didn't. It hurts so much. Oh, Julia. We have so much more to talk about. I wish we could, but time is short. You are in grave danger so long as you stay here. Run. Run with Bishop Balmark. Please. I think not, Arvis. The only place Lady Julia is going is back with me to Valdhammer. Now, I do believe His Imperial Majesty should keep to Prince Julius's orders. That is, unless you want your dear daughter to meet the acts. How dare you, Montfoy? You address your Emperor. How dare you seek to use my daughter as a common bargaining chip? So you still feebly cling to your titles and thrones, do you? Your time has long passed, Arvis. You and this world now belong to Prince Julius. Unless you wish to know pain beyond the ken of mortal men, still your tongue and obey your new liege without question. It is almost a pity your heroics are for naught. Every last child you free shall be a festering corpse before this day is done. Father! Julia, I'm so sorry. Julius's thugs are too powerful. I cannot protect you. All I can do now is give you this. This circlet once belonged to Deirdre. This. Only it could possibly save you. No. Enough. We leave at once, Julia. Father. Come along, children. Hurry. But there's nowhere for us to go, sir. The Dark Priests are right behind us. We're gonna die, aren't we? Be at peace. All will be well. Lord Sylph will be here any moment to rescue us. Have faith in the Crusaders, my children. I feel anybody attack me right away. That's fine. Okay. Ow. I'm all within range of me there too. So how many of those staff people have healing staffs and the other half have sleeping ones? Let me guess, they all have sleeping ones? Yep. So you get for trying to get as close as possible. I think only one of them had sleep, actually. That's good. I mean, they just need to put one of them to put on one of them. I just need to have one of them be silenced. Where are they going? Hmm. 3.5 is nothing to me. Wish I had that 24-hour stream. Save rates. There. Yeah, so this guy has sleep. The other ones always have healing. Okay. Alright, picked the wrong person to be in front of here. One, two, three, 4, 5. Something like that. Oh, could have gone a little further. Oh well. Pick up the next one, too. way she's out of his range. Okay. Not who I wanted to silence. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay. Hey, Lipton. What's up, bub? Not much, Mr. Wolverine. No, I don't know how to hack Wi-Fi passwords. Whose internet are you using right now? If you're not using internet. Actually, wait, I guess you could be using your data off your phone, huh? But, yeah, never mind. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Of course, she's not holding the one thing that would have kept her from getting damaged. How did I end up with Iron Lance anyway? You have changed the Wi-Fi password on your phone. What happened in my head? Ah, gotcha. 35 was sort of for gold in the download. Gotcha. I see. Yeah, I don't know how to hack it. Sorry. Oh yeah, I know. I figure I'd still give you a response, regardless. only one of my mages had a long-range spell. It's kind of annoying that you can't get one. Figure it out if I put effort in, but too lazy, I'm just paying them. That is fair, yeah. Like, why should... Well, I guess maybe they want you to pay for the internet, too, but they should say so, instead of just blocking you out of it. But yeah, I don't know. Do I just have to hope that she doesn't get hit by both of those shots next time? Yeah, 500 a month, rent is only 1K, so I know I'm paying for more than just rent. Yeah. If it's like half, yeah, it seems like you'd be paying more than you should be. Right. Great that she also was exactly 10 space away from this dude. Like, if I would have put her, like, any further away, she would have been fine. God, it's so annoying. 12 p.m. Childless brother. Boys, you super loud as heck. Oh, so it's okay if her brother is there, but not your brother's brother. You. I see how it is. And you have a job. And they're paying the rent too. Yeah, sounds like you just need your own place if you can get one. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, especially if you found like well, let's say if you found a trailer, you need to buy a trailer. But a place that kind of rent is out there at 500. And you pay a little bit more, I think you can probably make it work. Yeah. No harm in looking. Definitely would solve a lot of issues if you could find something that worked. Sounds good. I'm sure you feel better. Oh, your temporary license, you mean? You said temps as like your temperatures? But yeah, temporary license that for a little bit, yeah. Or a permit, you might call it, right? Yeah, probably not a good time to be doing it, yeah. It sounds like you've been doing a lot better since then, so that's good. Respect, man. Nice 3 in a row. Nice dodge. Couldn't seal the deal. Mom's the reason I got addicted. So teeth came even early. Cut blood pain. So I'm 19. I see. So you got addicted to like pain meds, I see. I mean, yeah, how do you know? Mom gave it to you, so you assumed it would have been fine, but apparently she didn't do enough research. Or didn't keep it from you, I guess, when she should have. Give you a smaller amount. Sometimes, unfortunately, that's the only way to quit that stuff is to go cold turkey, or have it not come in anymore, and to be like, well, you're gonna have to deal with it. I see. Dude, you were taking it from her when you probably shouldn't have done. Okay, can you blame her? I mean, can you blame you at that age? I mean, really. Okay, so you didn't go completely cold turkey. Okay, that's good. In a way, it's good. But 2 months, I don't think sober is the right word for it, but you know, it's clean, I guess. 2 months clean is pretty good. Funny how that is, huh? Hopefully no lasting effects after all this time, right? Needed them for her back, and now she doesn't have them. Yeah. What do you do? What's done is done. Right, just feeling like sharing, yeah. For sure. Dude blocked me. Okay. We got the follow-up. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Monster way earlier and stuck. It was just the one monster? I don't think how much 300 milligrams is again. This was like one of the big ones, right? I've seen some people at work drink way more than that. So I mean, that's the fact that it's still affecting you that much now is something. That's the most. Interesting that they have one raid on limit. Have I seen a monster that big? Probably. Yeah, probably like this tall, you know, pretty wide. Okay, so it's kind of those kind of like sort of smaller like thickness, but like regular size, but just has more in it. That's weird. If you're gonna do it, had to make a bigger can or have more liquid to have that much. It must be pretty strong per sip then. Oh really? Some other get away with it. Oh. I didn't realize I could do a store from this close. And you can move. There. That solves all my problems. But while I'm at it, I might as well stick it to him. For shooting me. It might be possible. You have to get really lucky with your growth, though. I've beaten Path of Radiance, which is the 9th Fire Emblem game, with essentially just Ike. The problem with Path of Radiance was that at one point they forced you to have reinforcements, or there's the part where you need to get more like healing items. And that's all I did was bring people in to give healing items to Ike. But in that game I was able to do it with just the protagonist. This game, there's a lot of units that you fight, so if you could survive the first batch, you'd be overpowered. for everyone else. You definitely miss some things because you won't be able to get everything with one person on the map. But maybe. Yeah, the rolls would need to be really good, yeah. But even so, yeah, I don't know. Not one unit is perfect against every single other enemy unit. I don't know. Some Fire Emblem games, I don't know about this one, I guess. Yeah, definitely be some luck involved for sure. They aren't. There's a bridge right here. And this is like the beach. And they're of course flying over because they're, you know, Pegasus Night. But yeah, everyone else, this is a bridge right here. That is so big you can't see it. Okay, hopefully this is a good setup here. Yeah, they want you to see the units pretty well, so sometimes it blocks the thing they're standing on. Okay, good. They're sending people in that can't Kanto out of my range. As long as I don't kill them, they'll be blocking the other guys from attacking me. Okay, then this guy. I didn't think he would hit me. That's not good. That's not good. I do, yeah. Just, you tend to only show up for when I'm doing randomizer ones. Tuesday morning, me and another streamer were doing different types of Wordle. If you're curious about that, that's on YouTube there. I have the video uploaded. We played Pokemon 1, Smash 1, Naruto 1, One Piece 1, I think. It was all different kinds. But yeah, I've been a little bad at doing things other than Fire Emblem and randomizers, but I used to do a lot more. That was the other things, yeah. Yeah, I tend to start streams with him about 9 or 10, I think. So yeah, we're usually still doing it by noon, but yeah, we're done about 1 or 2 probably. So not much past noon does it really go to. Oh yeah, makes sense. Usually not off work until almost midnight, right? 11 or so. So it makes sense you would be up pretty late after that. Oh, that save's not gonna work. Okay. I'm gonna start over. But now that I know that I can move her, I can do a better setup here. Sounds good. You're definitely a lot more driven in that regard than I am. I've been in the same job for like 12 years. That could pay better. Maybe putting too much effort into this whole streaming thing that not having it pan out. But it's fine for now. Money is enough. Alright. Sounds good, Evan. See you in a bit. Okay, it's 1, 2, 3, 4. Kind of cool seeing the chat tell me in the milliseconds. It was 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. When you said that. I did this last time. Yeah, it's funny that you asked if I did things that weren't randomized or stream selected, given that this is currently a stream that isn't randomized. Nice dodging. Take out this guy. How dare you? How dare you block that? Dodge. Ah, no add-outs. Darn it. you. Alright, keep going. Ah. It's off by 2. Alright. She's at full health, so you can tank most of these guys' attacks. They should have somebody else to do that, so that Finn could have used his Horse Slayer on this guy. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know why I used the axe. Made pursuit not happen. Take this one out. One, two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. a late night snack with Crimson Everett, leading the charge at Taco Bell. They're off to grab some grub for themselves and significant other. Love is in the air, and apparently, it's seasoned with a side of nachos and extra guac. Taco bagels. Taco bag. Alright then. Frosty Jewels. Taco bag. Oh crap. Okay, didn't realize that that guy was within range. So you can dodge one shot, right? And Notch, you could take one shot, right? We can hope. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. One, two, three. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can you make it back? I don't know how this drug really works. If they hit me twice, I'd be dead. gonna save them. Okay, dodge. And he can't get back. Alright. I'm just gonna stick to see how that goes. Miss. Hit. Good. You should be able to take this a lot better than Finn. One good thing is that with that weapon, you'll kill anyone that gets too close. That helps. Nice dodge. Don't heal him. Okay, heal him 2 points of health. Okay, gonna wait until after he does something. Could use fortifies to sleep. Alright, bring it on, bro. Hoxie. Hoxie. So I say Hoxie would. Wait. Hoxie. Is that a Pegasus name? What the heck? How is that enough damage? 44 health. 35 times 2. 70. I guess, yeah, that'd be like 65 damage. Or 55 damage. Yeah. Course. Course. I put somebody in the wrong spot. Like, ooh. Excuse me. All it takes. So annoyed. Everything else is fine, just except for that. Of course, the dude that has rescue has to be all the way over here. Really don't want it to do it all over again. Okay, this is the one I don't want. Here we go again. I always have to do this. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, eight. Oh my God. That's the same. Leave the commander to Ares. I think you take that guy out on his own. Think he get attacked twice? Okay. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, right here, next to leaf. Why can... Okay, now I'm annoyed. How? The math had no sense. You're right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. She has 9 movement. Why can't she move 9 spaces? Like, were they here? Pretty sure it was right next to Athena. I don't get it. And now everything's screwed again, because I can't get away from this guy with the bow. Could make it less likely for him to hit me. That's it. I'm annoyed. Explain to me that math. It made no sense. So you want to play this out and see if she dodges? It's possible. Her avoidance is 69, guys, and his hit is 100. So even with crippling, that won't make it more likely to hit. So it should be 20. Should be 31, yeah. So. Maybe she'll dodge? I don't know. Ouch. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. Wait, 1 damage. Means you have to use Bolt Sword twice, which I think she will do. It's annoying that it's not by 1 damage. Surprised that hit too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Get rid of as many of these mages as possible. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. No. Athena could block him, I guess, that's true. There also won't do nearly as much damage against her if she's using Guy Bulk. Problem is that I should have healed her first. Because yeah, if we double, that's 70. And then 48, I think it gets 20, so it'd be 48, 70. Okay, she can probably take one shot. Yeah. He doesn't have a great bow after all, so that might work. We'll try this. As he takes this guy out. Alright, wait, he's dead. Alright, let's see if my plan works. Okay. Yeah. Could be good, could be bad in some situations. Okay. I don't know why you just take those, but okay. Okay. One is fine. Dodging even better. Okay, good. Funny that the order. See if you can avoid getting hit. Don't. Come on. Sure, now you're getting sleep because no one's wounded on your side. Okay. So now that she's there, you decide you don't want to shoot. Okay. Weird. Anyone know she's asleep? Okay, that's probably good because yeah, if we would have done that and then shot me, it would have been enough probably. Hand axe? Hellfire. That's not good. Didn't account for being put to sleep and then someone with fire showing up. That's not part of the plan at all. Okay. Let's see if I can rely on Femina to dodge this time. It's the only other option I have here. Close enough that they could maybe start shoot her? Yeah. So, thinking of the option. He'll get destroyed. Did nothing. Oh, one. Hit rate of 1. What in the world? Okay, well, everything should be good now, I guess. Guess we'll see. All the guys with their axes are attacking. Getting destroyed. I don't think your lance is gonna help it, like anything here. Like lance to slaughter. Even if he doesn't crit, two hits and they're down. Hopefully it isn't his undoing. Only 2 left. I think the mage won't be able to do enough damage. Wait. He gets advantage, doesn't he? Let's see what happened there. 2 damage. Well, you didn't go for the bow guy. It definitely doesn't have as much resistance. Alright, that's not what I thought was gonna happen, but okay. I do a save state instead of autosave. That way I saw the autosave from before. Well, I wiped out their armory. So what was the thing I was concerned about? One thing I wanted to do right away, but... I need to heal it, but other than that... Meteor on. I might need Ares just to run straight at him, because he's the one with all the resistance. So I might need her to use Physic, so you can get healed before he attacks here. Got had it, bro. Okay. One, two, three, four, five, six, seven, 8, 9, 10. About there. Oh, I wanted to see if he had advantage. He does. Okay, that's why. I was totally confused because they ran up and attacked me, and then Ares flies up and goes. It's Adept procced. So he advantaged into Adept. But it was crazy. He's just 5 with 1 HP. Are you kidding me? Okay. I was hoping for. So we 56. Okay. But you won't be able to do it in one hit. One time I wish she wouldn't get adept, and I thought she would. Let's save. What did I say? She could reach the other one. Cat. Cat. I just put my hand on your back. You know you get all weird. Lay there. Lay down. Stop looking at me. What are you doing? You just got. You're fine where you were. Now you're just staring at me. I didn't do anything. How did I screw that up? I thought she would stand there because I was looking at Lana. Tinny was not standing there. So I put somebody in the wrong spot. Let's go back to that save. It's fine if you take this person out from me now. I just need to actually do this correctly. Stay down. It really get all weird as soon as I put my hand on your back. Tinny, there, good. Ulster, there, good. Shannon, there, good. Alright. Okay. So, 56. 14 out of 14 would be 44, so yeah. Should be golden. I should get all the magic, all these magic level ups near the end of her leveling until she promotes. Before that, she kept not getting them. Alright, he's 1 HP. Yeah, nobody really needs the experience. Kinda knew that would happen. Thankfully, Self has good range. That's why I was waiting to use them. Get out of here. Get out of here, you rotten rider, you. Good, 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 good. Surprising. Somehow he was slower than that with the spear, I guess. Okay, I'm sure he's a sword. Yeah, should have let those guys for Tinny, but kind of just wanted to get rid of them. If you didn't take them all out at once, they would heal each other over and over again, which would be good for grinding, but annoying though. Should they follow me over to the right, trying to fight those guys. Save state. Alright, so he has 28, and they do 34. Okay. He's 32. So 4, 4, 4. Yeah. We can take all their attacks and be fine. And then follow. Come all to the edge so they can run into the forest. kitty. Getting that close to use it? That's kind of weird. Alright, if you want to die. I don't know why that guy decided to get so close. Nice dodge. Play good distraction. Oh, the owl completely turned around. Good dodge, good dodge. I think he was within range. Alright. No chance of hitting though. Why is your hit rate so much higher than everyone else's? Is that the commander? Some pretty good stats there. I guess I need to go over here, save them, and then he'll give me sword, what it's called, and then I use that against him. Something like that. These guys are all the same. Yeah. should be able to take them all out. I mean, if I could hit, that would help. I don't even bother. I think that if I can get this guy out of the way, he can reach the one on this side with his bow. He'll switch to Hellfire. That's the thing. I don't think I'd be able to use Pursuit. It'll be slower, I think. You kidding me, Rob? It's like he had the same exact RNG as you did with her. It makes no sense. Different person. Okay, we're attacking somebody else first. Just one shot's gonna fly back. Clean. Either both hit there, or one would hit, and then I would come back next turn and hit the other one. Nothing at all. Okay, you can finish up this guy. You won't be able to get very far. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, I should be able to catch up, no problem. keep forgetting where we're going. Okay. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, At least crits definitely aren't nearly as cool as they are when you use one foot. as I thought, yeah. No promotion, just keep going to level 30 as a dancer. Unfortunate. But I expected. Dodge me. Stop it. Stand still. Didn't I silence this guy? Did I silence the wrong guy? Apparently. This is level 8 now, isn't it? Well, he's out of the range anyway, I guess. Well, it's just those people. I think all of them should be fine, right? Maybe Lester's the only one who needs to be healed. Heal her, and then she can heal him. And maybe you should be fine. Alright, Cindy. Blocking the camera again. Tenny right here. That wasn't Tenny, that was Lana. Anyway. pick on Finn. No add up for exact damage. And you're done. Run the levels here, or at least one maybe. I can hit them. do each of these count as a rescue? Yes. Okay. And if I talk to him, will that negate all of the rescues? Huh? With Liberators? Wow! You came first after all. Yeah. Go sit somewhere else. In the way. You. Furry cat. Why are you standing there? Stand in the worst spot. Stop licking me. Stop it. Dude, this guy's way too good at dodging. He's standing on a road. The minus is the void. Yeah, he's about the same level as her, so yeah, might as well just let him do it. Oh, okay, just talks to me. Oh. Heals me, actually. Never mind. Weird. Never seen an other unit actually do anything. Oh, wait, did they get married right there? They don't heal Tinny. Dude. I wanted to be healed. Oh well. Yeah, these two got married well. Like, just that. That little stress there. Okay. All of a sudden, just saw give gold. I was like, what? Alright, well, finally. Oh, you're a crusader? I was really scared there. That was horrible. Okay. You have the Liberation Army? Wow, you're all amazing. I don't know why it points us down twice when Pegasus Knight Zeus healed. It's weird. Whoa, Liberators! You're the best. Wait, you're a Crusader? Really? Huh. Now we can talk. Are you unharmed, Your Grace? Lord Seliph. Oh, bless you. We've awaited you for so long. I've done all I can to survive, all to ensure you receive your birthright. Here, take it, my lord. What is this? It is a sacred relic of House Chelfie, the divine blade Tearfin. But how could you have it, Your Grace? My apologies, my lord, but I cannot say. I swore an oath. I see. Fair enough, then. I couldn't possibly thank you enough, Your Grace. So this is Tearfing, then. I never felt power quite like this. My lord, I beg of you, please retake Chelfie at once. Your subjects have endured for so long, in hope of one day seeing you return. Rest easy now, Your Grace. So long as I have Tearfing in hand, we have nothing more to fear. Yeah, plus 20 resistance, even better than Ares' weapon. That makes him even more of a resistance tank. Yeah, 28 to 36 now. I'll promote Tinny next chapter. No reason to rush all the way back just to do that. Okay, how one-sided is this fight? Not very, actually. Hey, Aries, go first. Should only be able to attack once. You poor wretches. Can't even imagine the hell I'll visit upon you. The advantage helmet wise than out there. One damage for him. Alright. Stop getting up and down. Love it. Be able to survive the attack, and then you can heal him afterwards. You, Emperor Arvis, why? Why'd you betray my father? At long last, Seliph, I must commend your courage, boy. But courage cannot save you now. Not since your dear departed father have I seen such a pathetic worm. My flame shall purge you from this world. You're really playing it up, aren't you? So I made contact. More strength is good. All stats that would be useful against him. could silence him. Or no, run. Piece of music up. Yeah, that'd be a bad idea. So what's up? Oh, nice dodge. Probably should have had her keep moving. Probably should have been over here to help. Don't dodge me. Okay, his health's going down. Aries, you want to help out a little more? If he doesn't crit, he'll go down to 1 HP. That okay? Deirdre, Julia. Not really the outcome I wanted, but appropriate that HP ends up on 69. After that. I think Philip will be fine. You can level up the rest of the way. We'll do that in arena next chapter. Okay, there we go. One should be good. No, oh, not Tinny actually. Just, oh what? Her and Fobble. When that happened. Alright. Yeah, the only lead it isn't is Altana because she's not supposed to. Alright, and done. A job well done, indeed, Selif. And would you just look at that? The locals are so happy to see you. Look, they're already pouring into the streets to rejoice at your return. I'm home. At long last, I'm home. I don't think I've ever felt this good. But I mustn't celebrate just yet. Julia, right? Don't be worried, something fierce. Got a little thing for her, do you? No, nothing of the sort. I had a word with some of the locals who've seen her. Archbishop Bonfoy's got his grubby hands on her, by the sounds of it. It's a pretty safe bet that Julia's still somewhere in Grobville. Say, Lewin, something feels amiss. Defeated Arvis and avenged my father. Yet, I still feel empty. That'd be because we still have a while to go until we reach the end of all this. If anything, the real battle here is only just about to get started. Trust me, by the time this holy war has come to a close, Philip, the truth behind it all will be clear as day. Alright. That's it for tonight then. We've gone plenty long as is. Yeah, almost 6 hours. Alright. Cool. Thanks everyone for tuning in, as usual. We do more of this, of course, next Friday. At the same time. Don't know how many chapters there are, but I guess we're getting pretty close based on dialogue to the end of this game. But yeah, otherwise next stream probably Tuesday morning, something like that, I think. That's the plan. Yeah. For everyone watching on YouTube, recording. And until next time, have a fantastic rest of your day. Recording's done. Let's see. Let's see. Just Isaac. I think I'll forego the raid this time. I gotta get going here. So yeah. Until I see everyone live here again the next time. Take care and have a fantastic rest of your night.